Good morning and happy Diwali, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the conclusion of Group C. We start off with a cracker and the man on top of the table as Josh Richardson takes on Reece Colley. Josh Richardson was in fabulous form yesterday. Here he is, won all 5 out of 5 and had a best of 112.2 in a match against Brian Raman, who averaged 109.03 himself, was on the wrong end of a 4-1 defeat. It's Reece Colley, 22, from Dudley. There is confirmation of that table. Reece Colley in second spot. Remember, it's only the top 2 from this group. All the players have 5 matches to play today. Best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win. As you can see, only 2 points separate 4 players from second to 5th. Also, happy birthday to Steve-O. Well-known man in
first
the game.
leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Hope you have a great day, pal. Also, an event coming up 2 weeks on Sunday that Josh Richardson will definitely be at, and an event organised and supported by his father James. Darts for Heroes, Sunday the 21st of November. Winner guaranteed
60.
£1,000. Entry is £12 for men, £15 on the day. Women's £10 in advance, £12 on the day. Opens at 9 o'clock. Registration
150.
11:30 for a 12 o'clock start. It's at Barrett's Club in Kingsthorpe Road, Northants. It's a wonderful fundraiser as well for our heroes.
49.
Darts for Heroes on Facebook if you want more details. Also this evening, a wonderful event
81.
being staged in the memory of Kyle Anderson. Unfortunately, it's a sold-out event, so no need to give you any
58.
details about tickets. Obviously, sold out in minutes. But Dimitri Vandenberg, Jose de Souza, Damon Hetto, Merv King will battle it out.
58.
To lift the first Kyle Anderson trophy. Also Phil Taylor in attendance.
44.
Good luck to everybody involved and everybody going and supporting the event, raising funds for Kyle's family. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm sure you will.
56.
These two met yesterday in the live league in the opening day's play of Group
96.
C. And James Richardson was a 4-0 winner, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, and an average of 92.49.
140.
In fact, his finishing for the day yesterday was simply outstanding. 71.43%
60.
over
Joshua
24 legs he
48.
played. Hit 11 180s, 3 ton plus
Game
outs,
shot on the first
including
leg. Josh
a
Richardson.
170, and that immaculate finishing continues in leg 1 and day 2, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Reese to throw first. $125. 140. 96. 24. 56.
You missed out on the action last night. It was a dominant display from Kevin Burness.
63.
Winning all 4 of his matches, matching that of the unbeaten run of Josh Richardson yesterday.
45. 96.
These two have met
97.
on 2 occasions in official competition. Josh Richardson winning their first meeting in August of this year, 4-0.
82.
And they met in the England Open men's tournament. And Reece Colley was a 4-1 winner.
32. Joshua requires 16. Game shot on the second leg. Josh Richardson.
And Josh Richardson, without too much fuss at all, finds himself 2-0 up, and that's a breaker throw in control.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first. $140.
Also an event supported and a board sponsor.
131.
The Online Darts Live League and Modus. The Ray Guthrie Memorial Competition will be held on the 19th
60.
of February next year in Corwin. More details about that closer to the time.
100.
The Online Darts Live League have donated 6 brand new Winmore boards for the event to be played on.
41.
Took a game or two yesterday, did Josh Richardson, to really get up to speed. And that started just prior to that 112 average, where he averaged 101.7.
131.
Where he hit 4 out of 4 on the doubles, including a 170 out. That was against Nick Fullwell, winning 4-1. Then he followed that with the 112.
42.
And then finished off with a 92.49.
Joshua require
where he hit
146.
3 180s.
$105.
And his ball finishing yesterday was incredible. Took 135 out on the ball.
98.
170 on the ball.
41.
Amongst other finishes, he took a 81 out on the ball as well. Ooh,
No score.
and a chance for Reese here
Reese require 89.
to get a foothold in the match. 20 and ball.
Game
Yes.
shot on the third leg.
Finds
Reece
the ball
Colley.
with a beautiful 89 checkout. Just what he needed. And the bonus is it was a break of
Fourth
throw.
leg, it's Reese to throw first. $95. $97.
Coming up next,
43.
Nick Fullwell against Brian Raman. Know each other very well.
24.
Be the 5th time they've met this week. They were in Group A, of course. Group A was won by Mike Warburton,
40.
who on Wednesday went through the card 5 out of 5 to just edge out Kevin Burness by 2 points. So he's no doubt safely tucked up in bed, watching
23.
the live league, getting ready for tomorrow night's final and try and secure his place in that £15,000 Champions Week.
136. 41. 59. 80. Reese should require 128. 38. 121.
Also, today
Reese should
starting
require
at
90.
12 o'clock, it is the Grand Slam of Darts qualifiers. As soon as the draw is announced, I will
74. Josh should require
pick out some of the plum ones, and I will keep you up to speed for the hour and a half, maybe 2 hours we are on air.
59.
I'm pretty sure the Online Darts
Reese
Live
should
League will
require
be
16.
doing a live stream, giving you all the results as they happen. Well, that must have come out of his hand.
No score. Josh should require 56.
We've all done it. Well, that'll do. Double 16. Eric Bristow used to go that way.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Josh
Well, it
Richardson.
is another break of throw. A disappointing end to the leg for Reece Colley, all starting with that 38 when he was on 1-2-8.
Fifth leg. It's
Richardson,
Josh to
3-1
throw
up.
first. Game on.
And just needs to serve this one out and get back to the practice room and get ready for his second match of the day, which will be against Brian Raman.
40.
So we'll have to make sure he performs a little better than this. He may get his first defeat. Fullwell against
44.
Brian Raman. 5-6 each of 2.
$96.
Nick Fullwell has won 3 of their 4 meetings
42.
this week. And our
140.
other 2 players making up the 6 in this Group C will be on third match of the day. Mark Hilton
134.
against David Wazewski. They go 8-15 Hilton. Wazewski 11-8. I know he's bottom of the table, but he had a higher running
80.
average than Mark yesterday, a higher, better average than Mark yesterday.
$42. Josh should require 145.
Josh was the 4-11 favourite for this one, which will come as no surprise after yesterday's exploits.
109.
Sets up the double 18 to get the job done.
84.
It's all about getting a couple
Josh
of wins
should
today,
require
and
36.
guaranteeing his spot in tomorrow night's
Game,
final.
shots,
And then
and the match.
it's
Josh
a fresh start,
Richardson.
of course, as Josh holds in 16 darts, gets it done full 1, 77.81 average, 50% on the doubles. So the quality finishing continues. But he did start like this yesterday and then really warmed to the task. Right, up next is going to be Nick Fullwell against Brian Raman. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 of Group C, Day 2. And this is Phase 6, Week 1. And it is Nick Fullwell against Brian Raman. Here is Brian Raman, currently the WDF ranked #1 player. Over the course of the 4 days, we've seen some up and down performances. Certainly showed
First leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on.
his ability in that match, even in defeat against Josh Richardson. He did average 109.
26. $100. 96. 177.
There's a perfect example.
100. 95. 100. Brian, you require 129. 89.
Fullwell's best performance of the day yesterday came against Mark Hilton, where he won full one with a 94.37. 66% on
60.
the doubles.
Brian,
3
you
180s
require 40.
and a high finish of 131.
30. Nick, you require 119.
You'll start on 19s. The treble will leave 62. And that leaves a ton. Obviously, if you go treble, if you're new to the game and you go treble 20 with
Brian,
your first start
10.
and hit a single, you can't check 99 out in 2 darts.
Game shot on the first leg. Brian Raman.
It's a very tidy 18 dart break of throw, including that 177 to give Brian Raman a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Brian to throw first. 94.
Like you see with a lot of players are evolving or players
180.
in the latter end of their career suffer with not having a
91.
B game. A game is still there. It's a bit like a puncher in boxer. The last thing they lose is the ability to punch. In darts, the last thing they lose is the ability to hit a 180. And when they're on, as we've seen this week from Nick Fullwell with that 104 average on Monday,
140.
there is still a very high level A game in the locker.
60. Nick, you require 138.
And for an example of that, if you look at someone like
26. Brian, you
Michael Van
require
Gerwen,
116.
or a Phil Taylor, or a Gerwin Price, or a Johnny Clayton, their B game is around mid to high 90s.
98. Nick, you require 112.
He opted to stay on the treble 20 that looked really
42.
awkward. Could have gone 42 ball.
Brian, you require 18.
Straight at it.
Game shot on the
hits it.
second leg. Brian
An
Raman.
18 dart breaker throw is backed up with a 16 dart hold. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on. $100. 60.
Imperative on this day too. You get off to a good start. Not only what it does to your confidence
60.
for the rest of the day, but also your chances of qualifying, of course.
60. 43. 85. 140. 60. Nick, you require 158.
Talking of the
82.
Darts for Heroes event, that is a Darts for Heroes shirt that Nick Fullwell's wearing. It's the first ever
99.
shirt they've done.
Nick, you
They will
require
be
76.
on sale at that event I mentioned a little earlier.
68. Brian, you
Check
require
out Darts for Heroes
137.
on Facebook. Wonderful charity.
63. Nick, you require
Double
8.
4 then for a holder throw and get his first chalk on the board. Double 1, chasing the doubles around.
6. Brian, you require 74. Game shot on the third leg. Brian
Clinical.
Raman.
Treble 18, double 10.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on. $100.
It's the double breaker throw for Brian Raman. All about just seeing this one out.
135. 40. 45. $81. $137.
Those of you that
59.
don't know, of course, Josh Richardson, our table topping player, is a graphic designer, and he designed that wonderful shirt that Nick's wearing in memory of our heroes.
100. Brian, you require 138. $102.
I think he's left 36. He has.
Nick, you require 126.
Needed the treble 19 to get a dart at the ball.
63.
This is looking like
Brian,
full
you
nil.
require 36. Game,
Do
shots, and the
the
match.
leg difference
Brian Raman.
any good for Nick, but it certainly will for Brian. +4, winning 4-0, of course, with a very tidy 85-89. That should set him up for a good day, and for his fans, hopefully qualifying for tomorrow night's final. Right, up next, it is Mark Hilton against David Wazewski. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 on day 2 of Group C. And it's Mark Hilton against David Wazewski. Well, I like David in this one. At the value of 11-8. Hilton 8-15. The match yesterday was narrowly won by Mark Hilton 4-3. David's running average is higher. His best game of the day was better than Mark's, so the 11-8 may represent a little bit of value.
First leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Mark does have the darts. A good chat with him this morning. Maybe if you were tuned in yesterday, I was discussing between 2010 and 2012. He was really on the up, qualified for everything,
43.
Including the Grand Slam, the Grand Prix, the World Championships, etc., etc. And then just seemed to go missing. Well, he actually had a quite serious fall, which affected his shoulder and his back, and took long periods out, and then
140.
had a battle with an illness he eventually recovered from, thankfully.
94.
So he's just starting to dip his toes back in the water. Will be in the seniors qualifiers a week tomorrow.
60. 100.
And David, looking at his averages from the Challenge Tour, another data I can gather, certainly
29.
underperformed yesterday by around about 5 or 6 points. So we may well see a much better version today.
140. David, you require 122.
4 18s and ball. There's 3 of them. There's another 3. That leaves double 7. 108 scored. 14 left.
Game shot on the first leg. David Wazewski.
The perfect start for David Wazewski. A 15 dart breaker throw and a 1-2-2 finish.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 100. 60.
We'll try and gather a list of the
98
entries in the World Seniors qualifiers. Which, as I said, starts a week on Saturday. Interesting to see the
121
names on the list. I'm sure it's a bit of a blast from the past. Sure, someone who has that list can send it to me. Will be played at the Crucible in
85.
Reading.
45.
128 players, 1 tournament each day, with 1 each day to qualify. Whoever does qualify, my goodness, they will most certainly have earned their place in the finals in February next year, which will be at the Circus Tavern. Good response this from Hilton.
110.
Can still finish. Needed the treble 19 for double 19.
42.
Well, a
David
1-2-2
require 111.
in leg one. The I should be a piece of cake.
95. Mark you require 68.
Very nearly took it out, missing the double 16. So pressure on the 68. Oh, that's a perfect first start.
$66. David, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. David Wazewski.
David Wazewski doubles his lead, finding the double 8 and 2-0. That 11-8 is now looking huge.
Third leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on. $28. $100. $59.
David has got the darts now already in leg 3.
100. $60. 81. 83. 60.
Down to a 160 finish.
$9.
Not the kind of 9 you want as a dart player.
100.
That'll do. Sets up 60 for a 3-0 lead and the double break. Averaging pretty much
123.
back
David
on his average
60.
on the Challenge Tour this year.
Game shot on the
86.
third leg. David
It is
Wazewski.
a 17 dart breaker throw, giving David the double break and the 3-0 lead, winning legs of 15, 20 and 17.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $85. $95. $81. $42. $47.
Also, congratulations to Wawrzewski, who won the final Players' Championship
100.
event of the year, defeating Joe Cullen 8-7 in the decider.
140.
Joe Cullen was throwing some unbelievable darts, as was Wawrzewski yesterday, and both in that Grand Slam of Darts qualifier. 9 of the top 20 in the world rankings in the
44.
qualifier.
David, you require 148.
To wrap it up, 4-0. Ooh, needed the second trouble for a dart at double 14.
78.
Hoping for a max to leave tops.
81. David, you require 70.
Double 16.
38. Mark, you require 139. $33. David, you require 32. Game, shot, and the match.
Gets there
David
in the
Wazewski
end with his fourth match dart, finding the double 16 for a very, very tidy 4-0 win at an average of 82.36. No 180s in the match. Good finishing, including that 1-2-2. Well, I hope you took my advice and took the 11-8. Very nice start to the day. Up next, Raman against Josh Richardson. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of Group C. And it's Brian Raman up against Josh Richardson. A few running repairs for Josh Richardson. So all the players now have played one cycle of matches. All have 4 games to go. Here is Josh, 23, from Rushton. BDO and JDC World Youth Champion against the 25-year-old WDF ranked #1 player. Confirmation of everybody having one match. And David Wazewski up into full spot. Remember, it's the top 2 that qualify.
Game on.
James Richardson in pole position.
$92.
Not James Richardson, Josh Richardson.
$140.
James usually is in pole position when he plays the live league.
87.
Yesterday was the first meeting between these two.
80.
It was well worth the wait. 112.2 the average for Richardson, winning 4-1 against Brian Raman, 109.03.
45.
Really was an exhibition of darts of the highest quality. That match, of course,
96.
was the 12th match on yesterday. It's the 4th match on today.
100.
They did go 8 to 15 about Josh, and 11 to 8 for Brian. Draw for the Grand Slam has been made.
59.
Pick out a
Josh
couple of tasty
85.
ties for you. Nathan Aspinall against the in-form Kim Hybretts is one that stands out.
Game shot on the first leg. Josh Richardson.
His finishing at the moment is absolutely rock solid. As I said, over 71% for the day
Second
on
leg,
doubles
it's Josh
yesterday.
to throw first.
And an instant break of throw with the 85 checkout.
134.
Coming in 14 darts. Dave Chisnell against Louis Williams.
81.
Gabriel Clemens against Steve Lennon. Dizwan against Watsamina. Doby against William O'Connor. Dolan against Nick Kenny.
190.
So we get our first max of the match. Ted Evitts against Ryan Searle. David Evans, Jamie Hughes. Richie Eddowes, Dirk van Dijvenbode.
60.
Max Hopp against Adrian Lewis. Adam Hunt against Stephen Bunting.
171.
Well, that's the way you back up the max. He's with a 171. He's on a 10-dart leg. What is it about
Josh
these two?
requires 16. Game shot on the second leg. Josh
14 dart
Richardson.
in leg 1. Backed up with an 11-dart hold in leg 2, including a 180 and a 171.
Third leg, it's Brian to throw first. $24.
Wawrzewski, yesterday's winner, will face Joe Mernon. Danny Noppert against Clearmacher. Peterson against Steve Brown.
43.
Callan Ridds against Simon Whitlock. Here's another standout match. Simon Whitlock just squeezing in to the Players' Championships yesterday after reaching the last 16.
95.
And of course, a couple of weeks on ITV4. Barneveld getting a bye. Vandervoort against Steve West. Scott Waits against Yella Klassen.
93.
As I said, kicks off at 12 o'clock, and I'll keep you up to speed with all of the results. No reason to go anywhere else. Stay with us on the Online Darts Live League for all the updates
140.
and results as they happen. Alongside, of course, the conclusion of this
100.
Group C.
$42.
Here's Brian Raman closing in on a hold of throw.
100. $171.
Standing
Brian, you
second
require
171 of the match to leave a double. 15 and ball. How much of the ball can he see? Yeah, has to move. Super
57.
effort. Really, really good effort.
Joshua
That was
require
awkward.
12.
Double six for 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg. Josh Richardson.
And Josh Richardson pins it with no drama at all. The double break, a 3-0 lead, has the darts to win it in
Fourth
leg
leg,
4.
it's Josh to throw first. $96. $39. $62.
Josh is averaging 106 in this one at the moment.
81. $42. $133. $60. $93.
Brian Raman, first down to a finish on the Richardson throw.
57. Brian, you require 155.
First leg of the match so far for Josh. Control 17 should be the shot, and it is. To leave 24 after 15 in leg 4.
$89. Brian, you require 24. Game shot on the fourth leg. Brian
17
Raman.
dart break of throw in leg 4. Gets Brian Raman in the match.
Fifth leg, it's Brian to throw first. $98. $140. $97. $180.
Josh Richardson back in the groove in leg 5. 140.
96.
Followed by a max.
85. $100. Joshua require 96.
Possible. 11 darter to win it. Treble 20, double 8 for a 12. Dart leg.
Game, shots, and the match.
Well,
Josh
just
Richardson.
not shocked at the moment. And Josh Richardson does win it with a 12 dart break back and another 100 plus average, 100.42, 2 180s. And that doubling 66.67%. I'm going to find out what the 2-day record is in a Group C, but he can't be far off that at the moment. Right, when we come back, it's Reece Colley up against David Wazewski. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of Group C, and it's Reece Colley against David Wazewski. Maybe a time to take them on again. Reece Colley won this tie yesterday with his best performance of the day, averaging 88.57.
First leg, it's Reese to throw first. Game on.
Make him a big favourite here. 4-9, 13-8 about David. And it was a pretty
44.
below par start for Reese. And I think they're underestimating David Wazewski. And that was evident when
57.
I tipped him up 11-8 to beat Mark Hilton, and he duly obliged with a 4-0 win. Not quite
60.
sure this one will be 4-0, but I certainly think the value is there at 13-8 on David Wazewski, who does have a
55.
running average of over 85 and close to 86
100.
away from the live league. I just think he had a bad day yesterday.
60.
May well produce today, and he did in his opener. He averaged
57.
82.36 with a 1-2-2 checkout. In Reese's opening game, he averaged 67.19.
140. 140.
Great reply from Reese.
100. Reese should require 100.
Goes down to the 2-dart finish. Tops incoming.
60. David should
79
require
for David.
89.
20 and ball. Double 5.
Game shot on the first leg.
Goes.
David Wazewski.
Makes the perfect start. An 18-dart break of throw. With the 89 checkout. Leg 1 against Mark
Second
Hilton.
leg, it's David to throw first.
Instantly
Game on.
got a break of throw with a 1-2-2 checkout.
42. 140.
Up next, Nick Fullwell against Mark Hilton.
180.
A favourite, I do agree with in that one. 8-15 about Nick Fullwell.
125.
11-8 Hilton. Fullwell won that tie yesterday, of course. Full one with a 94.37, hitting 3 180s and 66% on his doubles.
100. David, you require 156. 100. Reese, you require 136.
Incredibly, the odds compilers make David Wazewski favourite to beat Raman.
42.
Yeah, made
David, you require
Reece
56.
Colley the 4-9 shot to beat David.
Game shot on the
2-0.
second leg. David Wazewski.
Backs up the break of throw with a very tidy hold of throw.
Third leg, it's Reese to throw first.
2 out of 2 on the doubles and 2-0 up.
140. 56. 171.
Lovely visit from Reece Colley. Does start to
100.
pick up around match 2 and 3 on the day. I've noticed that over the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, look at this. 171 followed by a 174. Possible 10 dart leg.
92. Reese
Reece Colley.
requires 16. $12. $140. Reese require 4. No score.
So 113.
David, you require 113.
For David for the double break. Single 13 leaves tops.
93.
Oh, you dodged one there, Reese.
Reese, you require 4.
His heart would have been in his mouth.
Game shot on the third
Ooh,
leg.
just
Reece
in.
Collie.
Well, that's all it needs to be. It's just in the double, and it was right in the corner. Call that one a messy. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $83. $48. $100. $81. $81. $100. $100. $96. David, you require 137.
6 darts at it if he needs. Should leave tops. And does.
97. $140. David, you require
Good pressure
40.
from Reese. The 140 to leave 36. Double 10. Oh dear.
No score. Reese, you require 36. Game shot on the fourth leg. Reece Colley.
Reece Colley with a 16 dart hold and a 17 dart breaker throw, despite David Wazewski having 3 darts to lead 3-1. Has leveled it up. 2-2.
$97. $81. $90. $60.
He's under it a little bit now. He's David Wazewski. Reece Colley put 20 points on his average at the moment from his opening game, where he averaged 67. He's actually more. He's now averaging 89.43. David's averaging just over 90.
137. $81. Reach, you require 82. 42.
So 139.
David, you
It's a big
require
ask.
139. $95.
So for 3 on the spin.
Reese, you require 40.
Tops he needs.
$20. David, you require 44.
Double 16.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Well,
David
that's
Wazewski.
about right, really, after the previous leg where David had missed 3 clear darts at a double to lead 3-1.
6th leg, it's David to throw first.
He now
Game on.
leads 3-2. Some of the
60.
names that will be familiar will be in the seniors qualifier, including Ronnie Baxter, Colin Monk, Gary Robson, Andy Jenkins, Kevin Burness.
95. $81.
Some of the matches will be streamed at that event, including the entirety of the latter stages.
90. $134. 100.
Possibly a couple of visits away from picking up
100.
2 wins from 2 on day 2 of this Group C. Needs another treble.
85.
4 19s
David
and ball
require 126.
to seal the deal. That could be awkward. He's having to move.
$82. Reese should require 131.
Good recovery. He took 44 out, of course, in the last
91.
leg to lead 3-2.
David, you require 44.
12 double 16 to win it 4-2. Thickness of a wire away.
Game, shots,
And
and
eventually
the match.
finds
David
it
Wazewski.
for an 18 dart hold and a 4-2 win. The average is 87-88. That will certainly make Reece Colley feel a whole lot better, especially after his opening performance of the day. David Wazewski, 88.38, which is sort of around where I expect him to be. 50% on doubles. Very good indeed. Up next, Nick Fullwell against Mark Hilton. morning and welcome back to the online darts live league for match number 6 of 15 as we reach the conclusion of Group C, and it's Nick Fullwell against Mark Hilton. Here is the current table, and Josh Richardson, well, pretty much home and hosed in qualifying for tomorrow night's final. Opportunities for everybody now. It's the top 2 that go through. Everybody in with a shout. This is the final match of the second cycle of games, so all the players with 3 more
first leg,
to play.
it's Nick to throw first. Game on.
I've given you an 11 to 8 and a 13 to 8. Unfortunately, I can't dig you out any value here because I like the 8 to 15.
100.
About Fullwell. He won this tie comfortably yesterday. 4-1 with a 94-37.
100.
3 180s and 4 out of 6 on the doubles and a high finish of 131.
55. 95. 39. Nick, you require 126. 86.
Just setting up the tops after 12.
125. Nick, you
Still
require
no
40.
finish for Mark, despite a good visit.
Game shot on the first leg.
The
Nick
15
Fullwell.
dart hold for Nick Fullwell. Opens his account in his second match of the day, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Nick lost his opener today, 4-0 to Brian Raman.
43. 95.
So desperately needs a win here.
75. 140. 26. 99. 140. Nick, you require 167. 60. 100. Nick, you require 107. 75.
Leaves 32.
Mark you require 117.
117 for Mark Hilton to hold throw. Almost feel this has to go.
Game
And
shot
it
on the second
does.
leg. Mark Hilton.
Mark Hilton was poised to go 2-0 down with Fullwell waiting on a double with 3 darts in hand, and he takes the
Third leg, it's
117.
Nick to throw first. Game on.
It's Mark's highest finish so far over
43.
yesterday and his match today. Should make him feel a whole lot better.
100. $45. 60. 140. 81. 135.
Took a horrible deflection to deny him his second max of the match. Back comes Hilton.
140.
Great visit.
Nick, you require 138. $60.
Overpitched with the
Mark, you
final dart.
require 120.
Can't take out the ton plus finish here. Can put pressure on the 78 though.
80.
And does.
Nick, you require
Treble 18,
78.
double 12, 18-20 tops for 2-1 and a hold.
Game shot on the third leg. Nick Fullwell.
Oh, great finishing under serious pressure from both.
Fourth leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Falwell's averaging 93 to Mark Hilton's 86 and climbing as he hits his first max of the match.
$22. 100.
Incredibly, over the years, these two had only met on one previous occasion in
140.
official competition play, and that was on the Challenge Tour back in 2016 with Nick winning 5-2.
$57.
Tidy legs so far from Mark Hilton. Oh, bless you. No.
$60. Mark, you require 164. $81. 140. Mark, you require 83. Game shot on the fourth leg. Mark Hilton.
A tidy leg from Mark Hilton. Levels the match up. And a tidy 83 out.
Fifth leg, it's Nick to throw first.
14 darter. Not Mr. Darted the double so far in the match. Mark Hilton, 2 from 2.
45. 80. 140.
Vincent van der Voort's son is making his debut in the European Development Tour today as Nick Fullwell slots in his second and the third 180 of the match. It didn't start well for him, losing 4-1 to Sebastian
76.
Keane.
Nick require 158. 84. 85.
So 74 for Fullwell.
Nick
To
requires
move back
74.
in front again. It's been 4 holds of throws so far, 2 apiece.
Game shot on the fifth
And
leg.
more
Nick
clinical
Fullwell.
finishing. An 83 out by Hilton. And then a 74 out in 2 for Fullwell. 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Back to back, 14 dart legs.
95.
Mark Hilton averaging 90 to Nick Fullwell's 95.
45.
Just can't find anything on the Hilton throw at the moment. This is much, much better for Mark Hilton.
82.
He would love the win, of course, but irrelevant of the win. He would just be pleased to be competing and playing the darts he knows he's capable of.
78. 44. 180.
180, number 3 for Fullwell. Turns this leg on its head.
$100. 85. 140.
Oh, what a great recovery
Nick
to
require
leave tops.
113.
113 for the match. Treble 19 for double 18.
53.
So for Mark Hilton to take us all the
Mark
way
require 40.
and make it 6 consecutive holds of throw, double 15, right next door. That is desperately unlucky.
No score. Nick, you require 60.
20 tops. Is that a blocker?
20.
You get another chance, Mark, to level things up at
Mark,
3-3.
require
2 match
40.
starts for Nick Fullwell. I think he was walking. We all thought it was in.
20. Nick, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match. Nick Fullwell.
Nick does oblige and get the win. Unfortunately for Mark Hilton, missing 6 starts at the end of that match, dropped his average by 8 points down to 82.39, 91.45 for Fullwell, 44% on the doubles. Highlight for Mark in that one, the 117 checkout. Up next, David Wazewski up against Brian Raman. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15 at the conclusion of this Group C. 15 matches in total to bring you today. 6 down, 9 to go.
First leg, it's
5
David
to
to throw
4.
first. Game on.
David, and 4 to 7 against Brian Raman. Brian won this tie yesterday 4-1, but as I've said, I think it was a bit of an off day for David. And their averages are very similar today.
98.
It's one of those, it's a bit of a pick-em match for me.
180.
Back-to-backs for Brian. What a start. Can we have
60.
another
Brian
9?
Require 141. Yeah. 55. 65. Brian, you require 86.
Single 18 leaves the ball for a break of throw.
Game
In
shot
12
the
darts.
leg. Brian Raman.
That is a beautiful finish from Brian Raman. Nailing the ball. I did say a little earlier
Second leg,
that
it's Brian to
I
throw
didn't
first.
quite understand
Game
the
on.
odds and why Brian
60.
was only 4 to 7 based on the odds they had for David against Reese
85.
and Mark Hilton.
$60. $140. $41.
Plenty of messages coming in across social media.
$140.
I don't always get them right, but all I do is relay the data I have, hoping to give the punter a bit of an edge.
60.
We may not
David,
find
you
nothing
require
else for the rest of the day.
136.
13 to 8 and 11 to 8 are very useful.
60. $58. David, you require 76.
Tops.
Game shot on the second
What a
leg.
response.
David Wazewski.
12 darter in leg 1 for Brian Raman. And David Wazewski breaks straight back with a 15.
Third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $123. $58. $134. $60.
Such an emphatic start from Brian Raman. There's back-to-back 180s and a 86 checkout
60.
on the ball for a breaker throw in 12. Since then, he's not been able to find anything.
$134.
It's more like it.
$74. $100. David, you require 110. $42. Brian, you require 149. 64.
68 then for David.
David, you require 68.
Back-to-back legs and our first holder throw in the match. Tops.
48. Brian, you require 85.
Wants the ball again. And
Game
finds
shot
the
on the
ball
third
again.
leg. Brian Raman.
Absolutely incredible finishing on the ball from Brian Raman. Just when we looked like we were going to get a hold of throw. His second ball
Fourth leg,
finish
it's Brian to throw first.
in
Game
2
on.
attempts.
$60. $60. $97. $43. 140. 58. 96. 100. Brian, you require 108. 39. 100. Brian, you require 69.
Few options here. 45-24 maybe. 57 for double six. That leaves double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Brian Raman.
And we do get a hold of throw from Brian Raman, and we do get 3 out of 3 on the doubles. Great finishing.
Fifth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
2 on the ball. And then double 16 off
100.
the 69.
140.
Get our
92.
second 4 out of 4 on the doubles. This man went close.
57.
He had a 4 out of 6. 4 out of 4 came from Josh yesterday. His match against Fullwell.
81.
That follows this match. Josh priced at 3 to 10.
96.
Actually, a 3 to 10 double I like.
58.
Richardson to beat Fullwell, and Richardson to beat Hilton.
140. David, you require 170.
Another one of those. Ooh, for the ball.
134. Brian, you require 68.
4 out of 4 and 4-1.
Game.
In
shots,
it goes.
And the match. Brian
Finishes
Raman.
off strongly with a 15-dart breaker throw and 3 consecutive legs from Brian Raman. Picks up a much-needed win there. Does young Brian an average of 87-81. Another solid performance in terms of averages for Wazewski. And was decent on the doubles when he got a go, but 4 out of 4 for Brian wraps up the win. Right, up next, it is Mark Hilton against, no it's not, it's Nick Fullwell against Josh Richardson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15 as we approach the halfway point. It's Nick Fullwell against Josh Richardson. Confirmation of that great win for Brian, taking him into second spot. Remember, top 2 qualify. James won this tie yesterday. I keep calling him James. That's how Josh won this tie yesterday. 4-1.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
An average of 101.7. 4 out of 4 on the doubles. We've just seen from Brian Raman.
134.
And 170 checkout. A very backable 3 to 10 if you like short price favourites.
85.
When you compare their running averages, Josh over 93.
140.
Nick just over 80.
$100.
And Josh has the darts.
$43. $45. $180.
Why not? If you can. That's double 2.
140. Josh should require 4.
All the same size. Well, he's been hitting them today. I think it matters.
Game shot
No,
the
the way he's
first
been hitting them
leg.
for
Josh
the last
Richardson.
2 days as Josh Richardson holds throw very, very comfortably in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Nick to throw first. $83. $96. $140.
Joining us on YouTube for the first time, welcome along to the action. I hope you're enjoying it. Please subscribe and please give us a thumbs up. Helps with all the
140.
analytics. And make sure you hit that alert bell. Get notified then of when we go live or when Phil
100.
Bars and Friends go live to bring you live updates from that Grand Slam of Darts qualifier, which kicks off at 12. I will bring you all the results while we remain on air.
$86.
If you do use social media, Facebook, Instagram or Twitter, at Darts Live League.
138.
Certainly won't find me on Twitter, rarely on Facebook.
42.
I'm pretty much always
Nick, you
banned.
require 40.
I am on Instagram, at Chris Mason 180.
Game shot on the second leg.
As Nick
Nick
Fullwell
Fullwell.
responds with a very, very tidy leg of his own. Good contest this one so far. Josh has the darts leg 3.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first.
But if easily offended, or if you don't have a sense of humour, best not give me a follow on Insta.
93.
too old to throw. Both won in 14 darts.
100.
One apiece.
85. 180.
One apiece now in the 180s.
56. 45.
Oh, it needs a minimum of one big treble. We'd like two.
131. 140. Josh
Some reply, 36 after 12. No finish now for Josh. Can only
60.
I couldn't find a ton to leave a double.
Nick require 36. Game shot on the third leg.
It's done
Nick
him dirty.
Fullwell.
With a last darter on double nine for a breaker throw. Leads 2-1. Two winning legs for Nick Fullwell.
Fourth
In
leg,
14 and
it's Nick to
15,
throw
he's
first.
averaging 103.
100. 58. 140. 134.
It's going to be a good little examination, this, for Josh, to see how he can respond.
85.
He's averaging 94.6 currently.
96.
Nick Fullwell, 102.89.
45.
Here's an opportunity.
140. Nick, you require 131.
Nick took this out yesterday against Mark Hilton in that 4-1 win.
57.
Can't replicate it today. So that great 140 from Josh
73.
has given him a chance at 73 to break straight back.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Outstanding.
Josh Richardson.
Absolutely brilliant from Josh. Well, the longest leg in the match so far was leg 3 from Nick Fullwell in 15.
Fifth
The other
leg,
three
it's
legs
Josh to throw first.
have all been
Game
won
on.
in 14 darts.
$100. 95. 57. 140. 55. 57.
Well, again, he's given Fullwell an opportunity.
9.
That he's not taken.
$100.
Well, that was minimum requirement, I suppose.
$100.
May come down at 19s here. 9 of them leave double 8. We've seen him hit that a couple of times over the past few days.
85. Nick to require 157. $80. Josh to require 102.
Double 16 for a blinder.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Josh Richardson.
Absolutely incredible finishing when it's needed and when under pressure. The
6th leg. It's
102
Nick to
checkout,
throw
20
first.
ball, double 16. Just will not be denied.
140. $32. $180.
180, number 2 for Nick Fullwell.
$140.
Well, looks like Nick Fullwell
135.
will be forcing Josh Richardson to serve this one out in leg 7.
58. Nick require 46. Game shot on the 6th leg. Nick Fullwell.
That was a 12 dart holder throw for Nick Fullwell. The best leg of the match so far in what has been a
7th
high
and
quality
final leg.
contest.
It's Josh to throw first.
Needs to start well in this leg.
41. $45.
They're both at it.
$121. $45. $100. $60.
Showing great maturity and composure here, Josh Richardson.
$83. $100. Josh should require 156. $60.
It's down to a 2-darter. Fullwell, I was going to say 180 would put him under serious
85.
pressure, but no
Josh
finish. So
required
2 visits at 96. And would normally be thinking about the double-double. Doesn't need to here.
56.
Good board management. Making sure he has 3 clear darts at his chosen double. And his chosen double
83.
is tops.
Joshua require 40.
To remain unbeaten, double 10.
20. Nick, you require 83.
I didn't expect that. 16 for the ball. That for double 9.
74. Joshua require 20. Game, shots,
Well,
and the
no
match.
mistake this
Josh
one, and it
Richardson.
was the longest leg of the match. That doesn't surprise me in a last leg shootout. Average is 87.2 for Josh, 92.77 for Nick. He is slowly starting to get up to speed and starting to hit the numbers I expect. Up next, Mark Hilton against Reece Colley. Good morning. It is still just about good morning, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15 as we reach the end of Group C, and it is Mark Hilton against Reece Colley. Now, Reece Colley, I can't really pick a winner in this one. I could make a case for both. Confirmation there, 8 out of 8 for Richardson. He is sorted. But Reese has yet to hit a 180 today, and he's at 11 to 10 to just hit one or more. And I think this one could go all the way. It's certainly got 6 legs about it, in my opinion, looking at the numbers and how closely they're matched.
First leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on. $140. $44. $140.
The start for Hilton, back-to-back 140s. Inspired, maybe. Here we go.
140. $27. $100. $29. $140.
Second 140 of the leg for Reece Colley, and the fourth 140.
121. Reese requires
Between them.
77.
12 on ball, that's the only problem going this way. Oh, double 13.
Game shot on the first leg. Reece Colley.
And a 15 dart breaker throw with a great little finish for Reece Colley, going the aggressive route, 45 for 32. Normally,
Second leg, it's
treble
Reece
19,
to throw
double 10,
first.
because if you hit the single, it's 18 for tops.
85. $140.
140, number 5 of the match.
91. $59. $131. $98. $34.
Well, left the door ajar for Mark Hilton.
$70. Reach require 160. $43. Mark require 134. $68. Reach require 117. $65.
No, he was looking for a big 20
Mark
to leave
requires
32, and he's
66.
in fear of busting, he's overpitched it. That's tops for Hilton for 1-1.
Game shot on the second leg. Mark Hilton.
And an instant break back for Mark Hilton on the checkout of 66, going 42-24. I don't see that too often, but it's one apiece.
Mark to throw first. Game on. $81. 55. 100. 134.
Great cover shot from Reece Colley, picking off the 2 drummer 19s.
$83.
Reese won this tie yesterday, 4-0. With a 80.16 average, 50% on the doubles. Mark Hilton, none from 5, only averaged 70.79.
49.
He's still going 5 to 6 each of 2. Can't split them. It's an almost impossible game to call. Anything could happen.
$135. 83.
So it's looking like we're going to get our first hold of throw, and it's going to go to Mark Hilton. Tops.
$33. Reese should require 104. 88. Mark, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Mark Hilton.
Mark Hilton does give us our first hold of throw, and he goes in front for the first time in the match, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Reese to throw first. $30. 23. 96. 60.
First games in the Grand Slam qualifier about to get underway. Andy Bolton against Jason Heaver, Jake Jones against Madars Razma, Wayne Jones, James Wilson, Ryan Mickle, Alan Sutar, Boris Krukshmar against Andrew Gilding, Darius Labanauskas against Keegan Brown.
100.
Mike De Decker against Eddie Lovely.
56.
8 players will progress into the Grand Slam from this qualifier. No doubt done in 8 groups. And the winner from each one. And as always, there will always be a few surprises.
43. 31. $44. 58. 134. Mark
Lovely
required
visit
129.
Reece Colley to leave tops. Treble 20 and ball. No, sir.
64. Reese should require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Reece Colley.
Well, it's 2 breaks to throw, followed by 2 holds to throw. And the standard most definitely has dropped.
Fifth leg, it's marked to throw first. Game on. $61.
Right about one thing. I said it had at least 6 legs in it, which will give this man the opportunity to deliver, and in it goes. And there is the 11 to 10 landed. I do desperately, of course, try and find you value.
100.
So we've had a 11 to 10, a 13 to 8, and an 11 to 8.
60.
2-horse race. I ain't bad.
$100. 131. 100. Reach should require 130. 94. Mark should require 140. 85. Reese should require 36.
Double 18 for a 13 darter.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
It's more like
Reece
it
Colley.
from Reece Colley, and it is break a throw at the perfect time. Has the darts in leg 6 to win it 4-2.
Sixth leg, it's Reese to throw first. $140. 100. 97. 27. 26.
I'm amazed he tried to even force one through the gap that didn't exist.
$29.
Mark Hilton just trying too hard, which is so easy to do. It's a game that you can't try, but you've got to remain
58.
switched on. Have focus without too much effort. Only throwing 20 odd gram
123.
bits of tungsten, not a shot put.
$70.
Keegan Brown off to a good start, 3-0 up already on Labanauskas. Alan Sutar 2-0 up on Ryan
100.
Meikle.
Reese, you require 110.
For the match. Tops.
70. Mark, you require 122.
Needs to travel for the ball.
50.
Boris Kritschmeyer,
Reese,
3-0
you
up on
require
Andrew
40.
Gilding. Tops for Collie. Tens. Clips the wire.
20.
Oh, I don't know, that was in or out.
Mark, you require
Hilton
72.
has the chance. 72 to level things up. Mike De Decker, 3-1 up on Eddie Lovely, averaging 110. My goodness.
52.
Staggering numbers.
Reese, you require 20. 15. Mark, you require 20. 'No score. Reese, you require 5. 'No score. Mark, you require 20. Game shot on the 6th leg. Mark Hilton.
We do go to a decider. Mark Hilton eventually finding the double 10. I lost count how many chances Reece Colley had there to win it 4-2.
Throw first. Game on.
We are going to a decider.
$100. 85.
Both players have had 2 breaks of throw and 2 holds of throw.
$125.
Reece Colley is going to need a 3rd break of throw to win this match.
140. 58. 60. 44. 83. 58. Reese, you require 133.
Yeah, just needs to tidy this up. His left
93.
tops. It's out of his hands.
Mark can require 116.
Mark can take out the 116. Oh, credit to him. And he's not going to do that now.
$19. Reese should require 40. $35.
So 8
Mark can
match darts.
require 97.
Has to make sure
43.
of the 1 for double 2.
Reese should require 5. Game, shots, and the match.
Gets there.
Reece Colley.
In the end, in a hard fought-out affair for Reece Colley, averaging 77.46. 4 out of 14, 10 darts, missed a double, and all coming at the end of the match. Right, when we come back, it will be table-topping and unbeaten Josh Richardson against David Wazewski. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of day 2 of Group C. It is Josh Richardson against David Wazewski. Here's Josh, unbeaten, 8 from 8, plus 23 on the leg difference. But that battle for the second spot, which is the only one available outside of the winner to qualify for
First
tomorrow
leg,
night's
it's Josh
final.
to throw first. Game on.
I've tried to find some value now. Got to be a little wary of how switched on Josh is going to be, considering
93.
he has won this group. I was looking at maybe doing something on the handicap, and then I was looking at this man over 180 or more was 5-4, which I was just about to tell you, because he's hit a 180 in each of his last 2 matches, and he slaps one in the opening leg.
60.
Unfortunately, that's the end of that.
$78. $100. $115. David, you require 161.
Josh was the 2-7 favourite to win the match. 5-2 about
Josh
David.
Requires 75.
Double 12. Doesn't mind double 6. Gave that double 12 a long look.
63. David, you require 36. Game shot on the first leg.
It is.
David Wazewski.
13 dart breaker throw for David. 2 missed darts at a double. Unusually for Josh Richardson. 1-0.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. $60. $60. $95.
Josh won this one 4-1 yesterday, despite having
100.
the lower average by some 7 points. But again, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. David had a
100.
146 checkout in the only leg he won, but was 1 from 12 on the doubles. Missed 11 darts at doubles
58.
outside of the 146 checkout, which was 60, 54, 32.
81. $58. $117. $105. David, you require 48.
16 for double 16 for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg. David Wazewski.
No problem at all for David. 17 dart holder throw to go with the 13 dart break in leg 1, an average of 100.2.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Now you can see why I fancied him earlier. At that wonderful
58.
price of 11-8.
100. $39.
Fact. Well, he was in them both, wasn't he? 11-8 and 13-8.
60.
As I said at the time and before the off, we'd not seen the best of him. A much Much better player than he produced yesterday, and he's showing that today.
93. $100.
Big exhibition in Stevenage tonight
42.
with Robert Thornton, Gedwin Price, Fallon Sherritt, Joe Cullen, Anastasia Dobromoslova,
45.
and the Green Machine, Michael Van Gerwen. If you're in or around Stevenage and you fancy a night at the
40.
darts before you come home and watch the Online Darts Live League on Sporty Stuff TV, get yourself on dartshop.tv for ticket information there and location.
44.
Looks a good night.
$97. David, you
give
require 152.
Updates and results. There's been plenty of them from the Grand Slam qualifier. We'll just... No, he's not going to take that out.
64.
Just wait for this
Joshua require 132.
come to a conclusion. Is it going to be 2-1 or 3-0? Well, can't finish now with that dart.
40. David, you require 88.
18 and ball.
54. Joshua require 92.
87. Treble 17 for double 18.
28. David, you require 34.
Splits it. 2 for double 16. Doesn't like
2.
either line in.
Joshua requires 64.
These tops.
Game shot on the third leg. Josh Richardson.
Certainly a leg that David Wazewski will think about long and hard for a while. Hopefully not too long.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw
So
first.
Ricky Evans has beaten John Worsley 5-4 with a 82 average. Mike
60.
De Decker has beaten Eddie Lovely 5-2 with 106.4. Keane Barry, a 5-3 winner over Ryan Murray. Peter Jakes, a 5-3 winner over Ron Mullenkamp. Andy Bolton has beaten Jason Heber 5-3. Wayne Jones,
40.
a comeback win against James Wilson 5-4. Sutar, a 5-1 winner over Ryan Meikle. Gert de Vos, a 5-3 winner over Kieran Tehan. Luke Woodhouse knocks out Andy Hamilton 5-3 with 101.08. Martin Schindler, 5-1 winner over Hudson. Jermaine Watamina, a 5-3 winner over Jeffrey Deswan. Jake Downs, a 5-4 winner over Maros Razma. Keegan Brown taking care of Labanauskas 5-1. Boris Kritschmar, 5-1 winner over Gilding. And Mike Govenhaven, a 5-2 winner over Tabern.
97.
Jamie Hughes currently 4-3 up on David Evans. All the matches best of 9.
100. Joshua require 164. $72. David, you require 160.
Another one of those. Ooh, would have left tops.
100. Joshua require 92.
42 left. That leaves double 18.
56.
Clips the wire.
David, you require 60. Game shot on the fourth leg. David Wazewski.
David Wazewski does lead 3-1 with that hold of throw. Has that early break, of course.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Jamie Hughes and David Evans now 4 apiece. Josh Payne 4-0 up on
83.
Danny Baggish, averaging 97.
$41. $123. $60. $134.
This is a much better leg from Josh Richardson.
85. Josh, you require 161.
David will have the darts in the next leg. He's going to have to find
137.
a leg of similar quality.
100. Josh, you require 24.
Walking.
Game shot on the fifth
Now you
leg.
can.
Josh Richardson.
And that's a 15 dart hold to close the gap to 1. Big leg coming up though. David has the darts.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $60. $83. $60.
Danny Noppert 4-0 up on Clearmaker.
140. $39.
And Jamie Hughes has got through 5-4 against David Evans.
140.
This is another great leg from Josh Richardson.
$39. Josh, you require 138. $60.
78 after 12, a possible 14 darter. It was a 15 darter in leg 5
$95.
for Josh Richardson.
Josh, you require 78.
Double 6 again. Darren Webster has beaten Martin Lukeman 5-3 with a 97 average.
66.
Still no finish for Wazewski. He is now
100. Josh, you require 12. Game shot on the sixth leg. Josh Richardson.
and the breaker throw he needed. He has secured. It's 3-3 and Josh has the darts. Can he make it? 9
Seventh
out of
and
9.
final leg. It's Josh to throw first. Game on. $140.
Vernon leads Ratajski 2-0.
95.
Tie of the round, Aspinall against Kim Hybrets, locked at 1 apiece.
$140. 60. $100.
Stephen Bunting and Adam Hunt locked at 3-3. Adam Hunt averaging 109. Bunting
45.
107.
Joshua require
Yella Klassen has beaten Scott
121.
Waits 5-2. Ryan Joyce beaten Barry Van Peer 5-3. Bull. Oh, and he went for
75.
it. So back comes Josh Richardson to make it 3 on the
100.
spin and 9 out of 9.
Joshua require 46. $28. $100. Joshua require 18.
Splits it. Double 2.
14. David, you require 101. $77.
One match start for David Wazewski.
Joshua require 4. Game, shots, and the match. Josh Richardson.
Actually gets there in the end after trailing 3-1. Josh Richardson runs out a 4-3 winner with an 81-44. 6 140s in the match. Not a single 140 for David Wazewski. Well, strange match. Anyway, up next, Brian Raman against Mark Hilton. Good afternoon and welcome back to match number 11 of 15 as we come to the end of Group C that's being dominated by Josh Payne, and it's Brian Raman against Mark Hilton. 9 out of 9, 18 points plus 24, 10 more points than his nearest rival, Brian Raman, who takes on Mark Hilton. Can't see
First
too
leg, it's
much
Brian to
past
throw first. Game on.
a Brian win here. You can get a bit of 4 to 9.
140.
Must-win game, of course, for Brian, for obvious reasons, in terms of qualifying for tomorrow night's final. The top 2 go through. The number 1 spot is secured.
76.
The number 1 spot from Group A over Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to Mike Warburton.
180.
He'll be tucked up in the hotel, resting up for tomorrow night's final, as Raman adds a 180 to the 140 start.
180.
Every now and again, we're seeing some big improvements from Mark Hilton. This is some leg, 140, 180, 140. That was he only won 4 games, because he has no B game.
140. Brian, you require 41. Game shot on the first leg. Brian Raman.
11 dart hold of throw to get this match underway. That leg was a thing of beauty. 140, 180, 140, 9 double 16.
Game on.
Mark Hilton chipped in with a max. Nick Fullwell, Reece Colley up next, and it's Hilton versus Josh Richardson. Wazewski versus Fullwell, and Collie versus Raman.
140. $66. 100. 100. 100.
Brian's highest winning average so far is a 90.
95. Brian, you require 161.
Trying to find his highest winning average. His highest losing average, of course, was that 109.
30.
Could well be around about 87. His highest winning average. Nope, 91.76 yesterday
Brian,
against David
131.
Wazewski. That was his highest winning average of the day. Well, that could well be under threat here.
91.
Tops
Mark
after 15.
120.
Mark Hilton has to take this out. There's the treble. Very nearly another one.
Game shot on the second leg. Mark Hilton.
Wow, what a finish that was from Mark Hilton. His heart would have been in his mouth when he let go of that second dart. How has that not gone in? But it's gone in the tops.
Third leg, it's Brian to throw first.
1-1.
$43. 83. 100. 180.
180, number 2 for Hilton.
58. 70.
Mark Hilton yet to pick up a win today. Raman opened his account with a 4-0 win over Nick Fullwell.
140.
Then Wazewski defeated Hilton 4-0. Then Raman went down 4-1 to Josh Richardson. And then Hilton went down 4-2 to Fullwell. Raman bounced back with a 4-1 win over
Brian, you require
Wazewski.
160.
And then Mark Hilton was edged out 4-3 by Reece Colley.
128.
That is a super
Mark,
visit.
you
Two
require
treble 18s
68.
to leave 32. Well, an opportunity to break through. Great first start.
Game
And
shot
a great
the third
second.
leg. Mark Hilton.
14 dart breaker throw for Mark Hilton, taking out the 68 in 2.
Fourth leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Nobody has missed a dart at a double so far in the match. Averages 104.71. Raman 102.29 for Mark Hilton.
140. 56. 59. 99. 44. 180.
Second for Brian, the fourth of the match. Bring you a few more results from the Grand Slam qualifier. Kim Ibretts has edged out Nathan Aspinall.
180.
As Mark Hilton chips in with his third 180. He's been 5 in the match now.
98.
Bunting beat Adam Hunt 5-4.
Mark, you require
Noppert
78.
beat Clearmacher. And Dirk van Duivenbode beat Richie Eddowes 5-2.
Brian, you require 68.
Well, Smith's put out Gordon Mathers 5-2.
60.
He can't believe it. Neither can I.
Mark, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Mark Hilton.
That is 3 on the spin for Mark Hilton. And his average is still around 100. Brian Raman with it all
Fifth
to
leg,
do.
it's Brian to throw first. Game on.
Joe Vernon, Ratajski 4-4. Chisnell. Louis Williams 4-3. Chisnell.
140.
Dobie 3-2 down to O'Connor. Adrian Lewis 2-1 up on Hop. Whitlock and Rids 2-2. Edgar's beaten Claydon.
125.
Claydon, not Clayton. Claydon. Brett Claydon 5-2. Alan Sutar
60.
and Barneveld locked at 2 apiece. Ted Evans 3-0 down to Ryan Searle. Ricky Evans 1-0 up on Scott Mitchell.
100. 140.
Good response this from Raman.
54.
Well have
Brian, you require 161.
folded at 3-1 down, thinking it just wasn't going to be his day, but he's battling.
65.
96 left after just 4 visits as Wawrzewski edges out Joe Mernon 5-4.
58. Brian, you require 96. 56. Mark, you require 164. 124. Brian, you require 40. Game shot on the 5th leg. Brian Raman.
Raman does peg 1 back. Pressure is now on Hilton to hold throw and pick up a win.
6th leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
It was a 17 dart hold for Brian Raman.
100. 80.
Like a pinball machine, that dart in the board then. Rhys on the verge, 4-2 up on Simon Whitlock. Jason Lowe has beaten Mark McGeaney 5-3.
125. 100. 140. 60.
Andy Bolton, 3
Mark,
up
you
on
require
Florian Hempel.
136.
Averaging 112.73. My goodness. Adrian Lewis, 4-1 up on Hop.
90.
Rhys has ended the hopes of Simon Whitlock. 5-2.
59. Mark, you require 46.
So for a big, big win this for Mark Hilton. And he's averaging around a ton and has done pretty much throughout the match.
26.
It's all about winning the match, but just for confidence and to prove a point.
140.
Win it with 100
Mark,
average.
you require 20.
Might have been nice for him, but still a very, very good performance nonetheless. Well, he's got to get it done first. Oh, Mark.
No score. Brian, you require 62. 46. Mark you require 20. Game, shots, and the match. Mark
Eventually
Hilton
gets over the line with a 20 dart hold. And he will be a little frustrated in the end. As I said, his average was well into the hundreds. Apart from missing a handful of doubles at the end. 3 180s, 3 140s. That high out of 120. And a very good win for Mark Hilton, and showed signs of what he was capable of in the end. Up next, Nick Fullwell against Reece Colley. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League match number 12 up next, and it's Nick Fullwell against Reece Colley. Confirmation of that win for Mark Hilton, not taking him off the bottom due to leg difference. Look how close that is. Well, after this one, they'll all have one more to play, and we're going to go down to the wire. It's a must-win match for Nick. Not so much for Reese.
First leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on.
Because Reese has to play Brian. It could well end up a straight shootout. If he wins here, where Nick has David Wazewski to play.
85.
One thing we do know, Josh Richardson's in the final. Barnabel's just beaten Alan Suter 5-3 to take his place in the round of 32.
56.
Effectively, it's the quarterfinals that qualify, quarterfinalists that all qualify in this Grand Slam qualifier. 8 spots up for grabs. Ian White, Christoph
60.
Chuk, 4-4. Steve Brown, 4-0 up on Devon Peterson, averaging 100.20.
140. Nick, you require 161.
Oh, this is the 5th meeting this week between these two, because they played in Group A, of course. Oh, hello, bullseye. Sets
121.
On Monday,
50.
Reese was the
Nick
winner,
require
4-2.
40.
Tuesday, the same score and the same
Game
score
shot
line.
First leg, Nick Fullwell.
Wednesday, Nick Fullwell was a full 3 winner, and yesterday, Reece Colley did the treble. 3-1
Second
in
leg, it's
head-to-heads.
Reece to throw first.
to Reece Colley.
58.
However, it was Nick Fullwell who's the favourite. 4-6, 11-10 about Reece Colley.
45. 95. 95. 96.
So all of these players through to the round of 32 at the Slam qualifiers, so they have to win 2 more games. Kim Hybrits, Adrian Lewis, Callan Ridge,
60.
Stephen Bunting, Andy Bolton, Danny Noppert, Barneveld, Dolan, Chisnell, Ratajski, O'Connor, Divan Boda, Kruchmar and Ryan Searle. And
100.
you can add Ian White to that list.
$30. Reese should require 152. 96. 81. Reese should require 56. Game shot on the second leg. Reece Colley.
And Reese levels things up at 1 apiece. Always tends to be reasonably tight, these matches between these two.
Third leg, it's Nick to throw first.
Never more than a couple of legs in it.
140.
There's a 13 darter in leg 1 to hold throw for Nick. And that was a 17 to hold for Reese.
44.
Vincent Vandervoort has beaten Steve Brown 5-3. He's into the round of 32.
55.
Devin Peterson's pegged 2 back now. 4-2 to Steve Brown.
100. 100.
Could be a big shock.
56.
Coming in, Jack Main 3-0 up on Darrell Gurney. Darrell Gurney, a player you always associate with being in the Slam.
134.
Really is a great opportunity. The Grand Slam qualifier for a tour card holder.
44.
Who's
Nick requires
on
72.
the fringes to make a big impression. Big prize money, of course, available at the Slam.
Game shot on the third leg.
Yes,
Nick
Fullwell
Fullwell.
adds a 15 darter to the opening 13 darter. 2 holds to throw for Nick.
Fourth leg, it's Reese to throw first. 125.
Devin Peterson gets another one back. Steve Brown was 4-0 up. It's now 4-3.
45.
His son, John Brown, in action as well at the same time, playing Jake Jones. He trails 3-2.
100. 42. 59. $100. $100.
Keegan Brown, 3-0 up on Darren Webster.
140.
Make that 4-0, averaging 100.2. A great 140 from Collie. Taking him down to a 2-dart finish. For a level game and our
Reach
4th consecutive
50.
hold of throw.
Game shot on the 4th leg. Reece Colley.
217 darters on throw for Reece Colley. A 13 and a 15 for Nick Fullwell.
5th leg, it's Nick
2-2.
to throw first. $140.
Jack Main now 4-1 up on Gurney. That would be a big upset. Gurney
91.
averaging just 75.
$100. $94.
Keegan Brown gets it done against Darren Webster. 5-0, 104.38.
93.
93 for Nick Fullwell, down to 168 after 9 darts thrown, averaging well over 90 now.
58.
Steve Brown has got the job done. 5-3 against Devon Peterson. Big win that for Steve. He's worked hard this year.
125. $44. Nick can require 43. Game shot on the 5th leg. Nick Fullwell.
The legs with the throw in this match. Nick Fullwell has won in 13, 14 and 15. Leads 3-2. Everything on throw so far.
It's Reese to throw first. $134. $95. $58. $60.
We're going to get 6th consecutive hold of throw.
139. $140. Reach should require 170.
2 170s this week.
27.
One from Kevin Burness and one from Josh Richardson.
174. Reach should require 143. $87.
So for Nick Fullwell, courtesy of that great 174.
32.
132 for our first break of throw.
Nick Fullwell.
It comes in 13 darts. Nick Fullwell finishes with an average of 94.55 in that one. It was a lovely performance with the darts. 2 13 darters, a 14 and a 15. And yet another match. 100% on the doubles. Right, up next, our final cycle of matches. And it starts with Mark Hilton against Josh Richardson. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. 3 more matches to bring you, and it really is tight at the top. Up first is Mark Hilton against Josh Richardson. It's not tight for Josh. As you can see, 3 players on 8 points. It's the top 2 that go through, so the only spot available is that second spot. No good for Mark Hilton because of the leg difference, of course.
First leg, it's Mark to
However,
throw first.
our next match
Game on.
is David Wazewski against Nick Fullwell. Now, if Nick can win in that one, and win big,
100.
will go down, or could go down, to our final match of the afternoon. Reece Colley versus Raman. Brian is on 8 points, no leg difference. Reese is on 8 points, -4. It's going to be an abacus job, isn't it?
58.
And a few more results to bring you. Jake Jones beat John Brown 5-4.
39.
Andy Bolton was a 5-0 winner over Florian Hempel with 108.91 average.
140.
Clemens beat Lennon. De Decker beat Klassen. Luke Woodhouse has beaten Gary Blades 5-4.
100. Mark to require 106.
There's a few last 64 matches taking place.
98.
So, Josh Richardson, a lot to do. Mark Hilton's good play continues. Beat
134.
Brian Raman last time out with a 93.29 with 3 180s, including a 120 finish. Josh Payne through against Keen Barry. Good win for Josh.
Game shot on the
5-3.
first leg. Mark Hilton.
Very comfortable. Opening leg for Hilton, 1-0 with throw.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. $85.
As I said last time, it's tough for Josh because he knows he's through. And he wouldn't be human if
100.
he didn't just sort of sit back a bit and enjoy it. But then I have the feeling that, well, I want to go through the card both days. 10-0. Daryl Gurney has incredibly come back against Jack Main to break his heart. Gurney winning 5-4.
100. $80.
Up next for a place in the last 16 and to be one away from a place in
140.
the Slam. Barneveld against Noppert, an all Dutch affair.
$133.
Great visit.
Mark required.
Hilton
161.
stolen the throw.
$99. Joshua required 160.
Another one of those to leave tops. Ooh, wrong side. Good effort. Ryan Joyce has put out Watamina, 5-2.
120. Mark requires 62.
For a break of throw and a 2-0 lead. For tops.
Game
In
shot
it
on
goes.
the second leg. Mark Hilton.
15 dart break of throw doubles the lead for Mark Hilton. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Mark to throw first.
Ross Smith through against Mike Covenhoven. 5-4.
55.
To see Mark Hilton enjoying his darts and a smile on his face. He was very nervous coming into this morning. I see now about 8:30 a.m. Schindler, a 5-2 winner against Koltsov.
95.
Said he just wanted to do himself justice. Well, he has at times today, that's for sure.
$134. $55. $43.
Damon Hetta through to the last
83.
32. 5-2 winner over Gert de Vos.
$135.
Josh looking to hit back straight away, maybe going 2-0 down. It's triggered the response he wanted.
$56. Joshua requires 66.
41 left. Double 16.
Game shot on the third leg.
That
Josh
is
Richardson.
a 15 dart breaker throw. It was a 15 dart breaker throw in leg 2 for Mark Hilton. Richardson responds. Back in the game.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $60. $100. $81. $100.
Kim Iret's 3-0 up against Ricky Evans, averaging 112.73. Barneveld 1-0 up
60.
against Noppert as Josh Richardson sticks 3 right across the top wire, touching the top wire of the treble 20.
$121.
Super final dart, finding the gap. Needs all of them.
140.
Well, he's done it again. Back to back. 140. 140s to leave tops after 12. He wants tops.
140. Mark, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Mark Hilton.
Well, we've now had 3 consecutive breaks of throw, and they've been won in 15, 15 and 14. 3-1 to Hilton.
Fifth leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Hybrids now 4-0 up on Ricky Evans.
45.
Averaging 110, unplayable. Beaten 4-1 up on Wayne Jones.
$80. $54. $57. $100.
2 more matches to bring you, and plenty riding on them both. Wazewski against Fullwell, Collie against Raman. Second spot up for grabs.
140.
As Josh gives it the Bob Anderson snarl. Well, me even suggesting he might not be up for this.
52.
Josh Richardson telling me something different.
$140. $63.
Mark disappointed, but it may not matter.
Josh should require 84. 68. $136. Joshua requires 16.
Steve Beaton, a 5-1 winner. That's the last 64 game. Over Wayne Jones.
Game shot on the fifth
And
leg.
he leaves it a bit
Josh
late.
Richardson.
But it is another break of throw. This time it's to Richardson. We've had one hold in leg one.
Sixth leg, it's Josh
And
to
then
throw
four
first.
breaks of throw. 3-2. Josh with the darts to try and level it up and take us all the way.
100. $60.
Ibrex gets the job done against Ricky Evans. 5-1, 102.11 the average. Danny Nopper having a bit of a stinker, averaging 82, and Barneveld's 2-1 up.
140.
Bunting and Bolton, 2-2. Dirk van Dijvenbode, 3-2 up on Boris Kutschmar.
180.
That's the first in the match, and what a time to get it for Josh Richardson in a leg he needs to level things up.
$81. Joshua require 81.
16 leaves tops. I like that way when your opponent
61.
is not on a finish.
$59. Joshua require 20. Game shot on the sixth leg. Josh Richardson.
And a very, very clean and tidy 13 darter from Josh Richardson. Takes us to a decider.
Seventh
Can he
and
make
final
it?
leg. It's smart to throw first. Game on.
5 out of 5 on day one of Group C. Can he make it 5 out of 5 today?
81.
It was a 14 darter. My apologies. Thought it was a 13. First hold of throw
83.
since the first leg.
$42.
Ibrex, the first player through to the last 16 with that 5-1 win over Ricky Evans, so he's one win away from returning to the slam.
140.
Josh Richardson averaging 92 right now. 85 for Mark Hilton.
85.
Willie O'Connor 4-0 up on Keegan Brown.
$60.
His timing has been outstanding. Is he going to do it again here? Yeah, nod
180.
from Mark Hilton in the background. He knew it. Jason Lowe through 5-1 against Peter Jakes. response.
138. Josh, you
Left
require
tops after 15.
57.
Will it be enough? Will Richardson make it a clean sweep? Ooh, yuck.
No score.
He didn't hit one target. He
Mark
aimed at there
require
with all
40.
3 darts. What are the chances of that?
$20.
Well, the only way that's any closer is if it's in.
Josh, you require 57.
Have another go, Josh. There you go. There's the 17.
Game, shots, and the match.
And
Josh Richardson.
he does make it a clean sweep. 5-0 yesterday and 5-0 the field today. 91.51 the average, 2 180s, 40% on the doubles. And another good performance from Mark Hilton. Had 3 darts to win it in the end. Okay, up next it's David Wazewski against Nick Fullwell. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the penultimate game of Group C. And it's David Wazewski against Nick Fullwell. Confirmation on the table, 10 out of 10 over the 2 days. So a win for Nick Fullwell. And it certainly will make the final game rather interesting. This all could come down to leg difference. Who takes that second spot and a place in tomorrow night's final? Boris Kritschmeier has beaten Dirk van Dijvenbode 5-4.
First leg, it's David to throw
This
first.
tie
Game on.
yesterday was won by David Wazewski 4-2.
100.
And they go even money about David, 8-11 about Nick. Lots Darts riding on this one.
70.
Jamie Hughes 4-3 up on Edgar. Bolton and Bunting locked at 4 apiece. Barneveld 4-3 up on Noppert. Mike De Decker 4-2 up on Lewis. Ratajski 4-3 up on Jake Jones.
100.
Going to be a lot of familiar faces. Not at the Grand Slam this year. Remember, it starts a week tomorrow. A bumper night of darts next Saturday evening.
45.
As you finish watching the Slam, slam it over to Sporty Stuff TV. We'll be on tonight as well from 10. And tomorrow night from 10 for week 1 of phase 6 and the finals. Remember, it's the conclusion of Group B this evening from 10 p.m.
100. David, you require 104.
There'll be no Adrian Lewis in the Slam this year. He's out. 5-2 to Mike De Decker.
72. 40. David, you require 32. 16. Nick, you require 146.
It's got to go. And it can't now.
95.
Stephen Bunting has
David,
edged out Bolton 5-4. He's into the round of 16 and 1 win away.
Game shot on the first leg. David Wazewski.
Wazewski with a 20 dart hold of throw takes a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Nick to throw first. $26.
Last 32 game, Barneveld has beaten Noppert 5-3. He's 1 win away from a place in the Sam. Ratajski is a 5-3 winner.
60.
He's also into the last 16. A match.
140.
To get into the last 16 and go 1 away. Steve Brown against Steve Beaton. What a good draw for both.
100.
Clemmings v. Lowe. Rids 4-1 up on Josh Payne. Jamie Hughes and Edgar 4-4.
100.
How many does Edgar win by the odd leg? Ryan Searle and Ross Smith having an absolute cracker 2 apiece.
59. David, you require 121.
Oh, this is not going how Nick Fullwell wanted it. It's a must-win match for Fullwell. He will miss out on tomorrow night's final before we even get to the deciding match of the day.
95. David, you require 64.
Tops for 2-0.
24.
Dolan doing a job on Damon
Nick,
Heta.
you require 161.
3-0 up, averaging 112.73.
83. David, you require 40.
3 clear darts in hand.
Game shot on the second leg.
Needs them
David
all.
Wazewski.
Nick Fullwell would have been stood back looking, thinking, come on, give me a go. But it's not. It's an 18 dart break of throw for David
Third leg, it's
Wazewski.
David to throw first.
2-0. Edgar wins 5-4.
140.
He's into the last 32. Chisnell dumps out Woodhouse with 106.5 average. Oh no, cancel that. That's just been changed. Still 4-1 to Chisnell.
60.
Rhys is through. He needs to win one more.
135. 140. 43. David, you require 161. 65.
Leaves 96 after 12. Fullwell needs to find a big turn. Yeah, and he's doing so. Trouble 13 leaves double 12.
145. David, you require 96.
Answers on the postcard. Double 8.
Game shot on the third.
Wow.
Though. David Wazewski.
Super finishing there from David Wazewski. Looked like a blocker dart. Came over the top, found the 60 and pinned the double 8.
Fourth leg, it's Nick to throw first. $140. 100. 60. 100.
Back-to-back tons for David. Both players 301. Look at this from Fullwell.
140.
Very nearly a max, but a 140 takes him down to 161. Big leg coming up next.
100.
Maybe against
Nick
the darts.
require
He'll have to force a
161.
break of throw to keep his chances alive. Great start by Steve Brown again. 14 leads 2-0. Oh, the flight came out before it even got anywhere near the board.
21. Nick, you require 24. Game shot on the fourth leg. Nick Fullwell.
It's a first leg for Nick Fullwell in this match, and it's a 14 dart holder throw. Well, the comeback's got to start somewhere.
Fifth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Ross Smith has turned it around against Ryan Searle. He now leads 4-3, averaging 109.34.
140.
Ryan Searle averaging 104. Chisnell now 4-2 up on Luke Woodhouse. Oh, he's just got the job done 5-2, Chisnell.
180.
Nick Fullwell getting the job done here. A much needed 180 after the 140 start from
60.
Wazewski. Brendan Dolan threw 5-0 against Heta with 108.91.
100. 100.
He's almost stolen the darts here, Fullwell. 2-2-1 after 6.
47.
Not what he needed. How costly will that visit be?
105.
We know what you can do with 96. He took it out in leg 3.
84. David, you require 96.
Double 18 to end the hopes of Nick Fullwell.
60.
Move the wire.
Nick, you require 90.
He's gone for double 18.
54.
Oh, and it was in. Needed The second double 18.
David, you require 36. Game, shots, and the match.
And he
David
wins it
Wazewski
with a 16 darter and gets the win 4-1 and finishes the day on a high. There the averages 86 and 89 for Nick Fullwell. Well, we are just a matter of moments away from our final match of the day as Reece Colley takes on Raman in a straight shootout. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group C. And it's a straight shootout for a place in tomorrow night's final between Raman and Reece Colley. As you can see, both on 8 points. So whoever wins will go on to 10 points and join Josh Richardson and Mike Warburton, who won our Group A.
First leg, it's Reese to throw first. Game on.
Ross Smith has ended the hopes of Ryan Searle. He went through 5-4.
45.
So, what I can tell you is Ratajski against O'Connor is for a place in the slam.
58.
Boris Kritchmeyer against Ross Smith is for a place in the slam.
60.
This will be an edgy affair.
93.
Brian won this tie yesterday 4-2. But it was the opening
100.
match of the day. And Brian Raman's debut. They're well up to speed by now.
180.
Been playing all day and all day yesterday. Don't know what the delay is. Maybe a bit of a problem with our electronic scoring machine in the stage area. I'm sure they'll get that sorted out very quickly. As I said, we know two of our finalists for tomorrow night, Mike Warburton and Josh Richardson. The winner of this will progress, and then we come back tonight for Group B, where Kevin Burness is 4 out of 4 and he tops the table. bit more action from the Grand Slam qualifier. Van der Voort is 4-4 with Schindler. Steve Brown 3-2 up against Steve Beaton. Jason Lowe and Gabriel Cummins 2-2. Edgar leads Gurney 1-0. And Kim Hybrex leads Mike De Decker 1-0. And that match is for a place in the Slam. We just had a max from Raman to take him down to 170.
40. Brian, you require 170.
He's through into the round of 16, so he's just one win away.
98.
Raman was the 8-11 favourite. Even money about Collie. I like that 8-11.
71.
Our first match back this evening at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV will be Matty Denon against Keelan Kay.
Game shot on the first leg.
Very Raman. Tidy 15 dart break of throw for Brian Raman. Gets our final match underway, and it is just a straight shootout. Winner goes through to tomorrow night's final.
It's Brian to throw first.
£5,000 in prize money up for grabs tomorrow night. And of course,
135.
The top three. So the winner, the runner-up, and the winner of the third and fourth place playoff qualify for Champions Week,
58.
where there's £6,000 in prize money up for grabs. I will be back for
100.
Champions Week, which starts on December the 6th.
100. 60.
The first
93.
Qualifying match for the Slam. Hybrex and Mike De Decker, one apiece, and his edgy stuff. Both players averaging
138.
84 and 90. Winner gets that spot in the Slam. What a huge opportunity.
100. Brian, you require 68.
Double 16 for 2-0.
52.
Not this time.
Reese, you require
150 for Collie.
150.
To try and break back.
$46. Brian, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Brian Raman.
Tidy second leg from Brian Raman. A 17 dart hold, 32 darts used in the opening two legs.
Third leg, it's Reese to throw first.
Steve Brown on the verge, 4-3 up against Beaton. Needs just one more.
100. 60. 57. 79.
Another qualifying match about to start. Boris Kritschmeyer against Ross Smith. Winner takes their spot in the Slam. This is better from Collie. Raman needs a two treble visit.
140.
And gets it. De Decker 3-1 up now on Kim Hybrett's been playing very well today. Mike De Decker.
59. 94. Reese, you require 160.
Two treble 20s and tops. No. Wawrzewski against William O'Connor. Another qualification match is just about to start.
86. Brian, you require 128.
William O'Connor has taken a 1-0 lead. Another one of those would have left double 10.
76. Reese requires 74.
Double 8. It
58.
had to go. It had to go. He can't believe it.
Brian, you require 52.
And Steve Brown is through to the round of 16 with a 5-3 win over Beaton as Brian Raman hits another 17 dart leg and gets the double break of throw, leads 3-0, has the darts to win it 4-0.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw first. $93. 100.
Reece Colley at the point of no return. 4 legs remain, has to win them all.
140.
And Brian Raman is making it as difficult as possible.
45.
Should be balls. We say the
81.
25 would have left 167. Not that he needed to worry because there was nothing Collie could hit off 356 to leave a finish.
59.
Mike DeDecker, Kim Ibretts. Now DeDecker leads 3-2. O'Connor and Ratajski, 1 apiece.
58.
So 128 to seal the deal.
128.
There's that.
56.
Two treble 16s for double 16, eh? Whatever floats your boat, young man.
60. Brian, you require
3-1 up on Edgar.
72.
Single 16 leaves double 16.
40.
1 match dart.
55. Brian, you require 32. Game,
And
shots,
Brian Raman,
and the match.
a
Brian Raman.
scoreline of 4-0 and a disappointing end to the day for Reece Colley. A very tidy 88-41 for Raman. And 4 out of 7 on the doubles and just the 180. So we know 3 of our finalists tomorrow night. Mike Warburton, Josh Richardson and Brian Raman. Well, we'll find out the other 3 this evening when we conclude Group B. And that will be 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday and I'll see you later.